We'll be driving down the state, yeah. Look around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way, trying to find a new route, yeah. We'll be going in circles, trying to find a way, searching for the things we do, yeah. Drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna drive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. Live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping soon. Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Wanna travel till I'm 80, flying with you. Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you by my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you wanted. Wanna find you, drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blow round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna dive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. And live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long.
So. Weg mal rüber schnell. Hallo? So. So. Schneeferien. Ah, das schon wieder. Hier. Oh.
Just what is that growing on that slime's head? Just what is that growing on that slime's head? Windblade!
Na komm.
Windblade!
Tada. Die Aufgabe. So. Tada. Einmal da. Ah. Gut. Ach, hier. Da, 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 da. Da, di, da, da. Genau. So, da ist ein Brief schon. So.
Yes, I see.
No, it can't be. Oh, how awful.
Oh, ja, was ist das? Okay. Da, da, da. Da, di. Da, 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 da.
No, my sword. Not good. Time to act.
Freeze!
Windblade.
Ist die. Hier, schenk euch was. Hast du schon? Ja, oder? Soll ich anfangen brauchen. Hui. Trigger.
Cool it.
Soll ich anfangen brauchen. Ist Warrior. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. So. Okay.
Windblade.
Freeze.
See. Das ist. Jo.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Lim.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
So, was ist Fruchtträger? Ah. Tada.
just sharpened my spear. Nice and spicy. Ready for trial.
Let's finish this. Swift.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. What a bountiful harvest.
This will be interesting.
Chivalry will never die.
All right, let's go.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes,
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Cool. So, weiter geht's. Wir dürfen wieder laufen. So. Das. So. Ist ein Hund ab. Okay. Cool. Hm. Oh.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade
Ah,
Chamber,
hey,
we
Mom.
split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of
Hey,
Hanfeng's
okay,
Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Yokoti, es verwundert mich. Ich glaube auch nicht, dass heute irgendjemand nochmal anrufen wird bei dir. Von daher.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first
Von
brings
daher
all of
glaube ich
us a
nicht, dass
step
sich da
closer to
irgendjemand
victory.
nochmal bei dir melden
I'm
wird,
gonna take
weil
off.
guck mal auf
See
die
you
Uhr,
later.
wie spät wir's haben. Von daher wird sich, glaube ich, keiner bei dir mehr melden.
Let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No? We were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Wir kürzen ein bisschen ab. Das ist das Beste. So. Okay.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks, and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine Damsel of Devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward. Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Okay, Paimon. Wieder ein. So.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Im-
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, Shenhua, Yunjin,
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's
Shenhe.
Shinho. You're alive. The rumors were true. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting this strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Almost.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium! Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that...
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now...
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
don't worry. In fact, I think maybe you...
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chip! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Oh, the nerf. So, irgendwas noch finden. Ooh.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyun Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Okay. Beautiful.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end.
Leave the wonder cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where...
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber. In fact, I came specifically to deliver a Death Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either...
Without knowing the ins and outs of your... But now that our paths have crossed...
Thank you. So, Master Zhang,
Fine by me. I'm actually curious.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respect...
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Hey, haben wir schon wissen. Dort her. Gut, gut, gut. So.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh! All three of you found them to get the Wonder Cores and Adepti Sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plush right yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later.
Alright then, guess we'll head. This has been a long time coming.
Combine the Adepti Sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now...
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yoon's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yoon.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Paimon, du bist eine echte
Thank you.
Verrückte.
But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed. In short, everyone needs a reason to...
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou, it's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the Ningguang. Don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations.
Don't worry.
The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou, Ningguang, what are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Oh. Ja, schau sich das doch mal einer an.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Cool. Feuer! Aus allen Rohren. Tsunami!
Tsunami incoming!
Sag ich doch. Nice.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Es ist eine Tsunami-Welle. Wow. Whoa.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What the? What? What? Was war das jetzt?
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
Let me read you a verse.
Huh?
My will embodied! Take your true form!
Wäscherin des Wirbels.
Manifest!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Windblade!
Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Na komm. Komm zu Papa. So, bist du denn?
Freeze!
Manifest!
Na komm. Komm her.
Obey! She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to
Okay.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber...
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyun Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Ms. Yun is going on stage!
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为敌人不是，自有知音多情思。功名烈烈见了心，只知不操心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Du, das ging mir fast auch so.
Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull
Würde
up
mal
a chair.
sagen, weniger saufen.
We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
God, das ist das, ey. Was ist das?
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Sitzung. Oh. Ach ja. So. Geht gut. So. Weiter geht's. LOL. What is?
Finally, a break.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you.
The
The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon.
Seems Beto is the captain of her.
Of course. There are many things that the.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in...
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard.
Ja. Bla bla bla. Papieren. So.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Oh my god. You think I'm having? Noch was?
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner.
You don't know how long I've been...
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems...
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. If you run into any problems here...
No.
Good. Then if it's all...
Oh, right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storm.
Fair seas, Captain
Gut, können wir jetzt endlich weiterspielen? In Ruhe. Ohne irgendwelche
Now then,
Nerven.
first things first. Don't So we have to play by the rules, even if we're.
Bla 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 bla.
What a shame. Let's try again.
Ja. Ja, verstehe ich. Und. Einmal, ja. Komm, bis an. Komm, Fischi, Fischi. Komm, Papa. Komm, komm. Kleines Fischi, 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 Fischi. Komm, komm.
It's the final stretch.
Ja, ja. Komm. Komm.
Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
Gut. Na komm. Fischi, 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 Fischi. Fischi, Fischi, Fischi. Na los, du scheiß Fischbeißan. Was ist denn? Und das Essen? Ja, komm.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
Yes, Paimon.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Ja, schon gleich. Ganz kurz hier die Lage checken. Ausrauben. Anna. Ja, tiefer, tiefer, tiefer. Das ist nicht kalt. Jo. Cool. Hier. Und, holy shit. Ah, hier ist auch noch 2 Flecken. Hab ich hier unten noch einen? Oh, Leder. Okay. Irgendwas. Okay. Ah. Gut, ja. Das geht.
Love or freedom? Which one
Okay.
should I choose?
Sorry. I need to think about it.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wine, then look no further.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. My apologies, but I'll have to...
Here are their entry papers.
What?
I see. Okay.
So,
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry...
so it...
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
From here onward, you're under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
Please show some proof of identification.
So.
Please show some
Dann oben. Laufi, laufi, laufi. Oh. Was ist das?
you've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your...
Ma'am.
Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to...
Thank you ever so much, Monsieur. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying...
That's not how you haggle!
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma.
Das geht Wasser mal aufhören. Mein Gott.
She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency... So when the day comes that some...
Then they'll milk them.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having... Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, the most that overseas merchants can... That's how the international trade is...
So it's a trade association built by and for outlanders?
Yep. And as essentially, it's an association devoted to both... I see. So this is the... After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most... I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And...
Okay, I'll give it...
Really?
I mean, it will... Connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In fact, there's no real cost as such. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon.
Why do I get the feeling you're making... Here's the situation. As I touched upon, recently things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never... Eventually, One of the older Liyue. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger Now there's only one vent. Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that art. We've tried, but this is a nation with. Fontaine.
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the.
Right.
Okay.
That Ven. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped.
Well, it definitely sounds.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point.
Got it. We're on the case.
So.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? Haha, very funny. So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. Trade secret. Got it?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? They're wasting their time.
Hey, what?
Get out of here. Go on.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
Mann. Wie schnell den Laufburschen jetzt? Kann ich einfach vorhandene Copplays geben? Ach ja, laufi, 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 lauf.
That was quick.
Actually, we're having a little.
No? Well, by getting you to go fixing things when you've... Oh, that... He used to be a bit of a sorry sight. I can only assume he must have found himself a paid... Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business when Inazuma closed to the outside world. The International Trade Association was...
So he left the association.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you may have...
Gut jetzt. Jetzt was Spannendes. Ich muss da schon wieder zu denen rennen. Das hinher, das ist so nervig.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want... Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of... Huh? What is this? What are you up to?
Just close your eyes already.
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a...
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. You mean, the folks often... I'll sneak down. I run into folks from the associate... Don't...
well, no one's...
They're so resilient. None of them had... So, I caved. Alright.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on.
It's a scheme by the tax... They start by overtax... Once the merchants run out of...
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that I think about it, as it happens...
Really?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Should I close early? Which one should I choose? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Too close! That's too close! You'll notice he's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Now, who up?
Too close! That's too close! You'll notice this for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Keijiro!
After him!
Yeah.
Too close! That's too close! You'll notice this for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work. Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who up?
Too close! That's too close! You'll notice this for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's get...
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah?
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well,
I'll...
Huh? You are... Huh.
Should I close early?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuse. And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Well, you...
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some
So...
Word has it that Sam...
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself...
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal...
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I have?
And not even in...
So that's it?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing...
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You seize the merchants. We will resolve...
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for...
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro... Shh. Huh. Well, this is...
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... Lady of Arc, you wouldn't want your name showing up...
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief!
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. No response, huh?
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry
Hey, if nothing else, I'm sure the tax...
Toma? What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people... Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato Clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato Clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato Clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super
Hey, Skawana. Ja, endlich mal wieder live. Aber wie gesagt, ich muss selber gucken, wie ich das da auf die Reihe kriege nebenbei noch.
She's graceful, dignified, and
Aber ich denke mal, jetzt wird es wieder nach und nach wieder so sein, dass
Her
ich
fame even
live
somewhat
bin.
eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems... You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped. With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree.
Zu dem Outfit, was ich jetzt da gerade so nur anhabe, liegt daran, weil ich und Millie nachher noch was Spezielles aufnehmen müssen für jemanden. Ne? Und von daher haben wir ein bisschen, so gesagt, unsere Kleidung geändert.
That's an unexpected development. Yes, of course. Well, good luck with everything.
Also wie gesagt, ich und Millie nehmen nachher, beziehungsweise ein bisschen später dann was auf.
We should go. Huh? What's up? Oh, right. Wait. So, did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn! As soon as we get off. What?
Ja, Payman halt mit. So, also wie gesagt, wir nehmen nachher was auf. Und mal schauen, wie es ankommt. Für diejenige. Und ja. Wie gesagt, deswegen auch dieses komplette Outfit.
Stop there.
Sorry, but we
If you don't have a travel
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get... Are you saying? Guess it can't hurt to... Who knows?
Oh.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commission.
We're here to see...
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in.
My since...
Ja, bla bla bla.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi Clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world?
Exactly!
And I...
Whoa! Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is great. One other thing.
Oh, sure! No problem!
Excellent. You must know that...
Yep! We've picked a few...
Yes, bring me...
Did Paimon hear that?
Then how about the...
That sounds...
709 letter.
Hey!
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Okay, Skybanner. Zum nächsten Mal. Hey.
talk to you too. Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to seek, but you didn't seem surprised at all by this. Let's go with Paimon Newt!
Paimon, bitte. Oh. Okay. Können wir auch so schnell die Zeit drehen? Eigentlich cool. Ups.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal.
Is it Paimon or does...
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet...
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstood. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to... My father has always forbidden me from communicating. There is no one who would...
Paimon!
Of course, in doing so, I will also do... To be perfectly honest, as long as you
Yeah, we figured as much.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman. They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, we don't have much time. Very well. I'll be waiting for...
Okay.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady,
Is there something wrong?
No, as you were.
My lady, you aren't suggesting...
Please, do not cause...
Yes, of course, my...
Now, need I Do you really presume that you can fully...
Boy, just...
yes. Shinojo. Well, the request...
Yes, but...
Well then, if...
Yes, my lady.
Ja, aber... Und wir müssen bestimmt wieder...
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as
Hätte ich
we'll
das
handle it.
gewusst. Hallo, meine Süße.
That tingle? Have a little taste. Such a pain.
Direct assault!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
My blade!
Windblade!
inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
There's more!
Rain outlines your fate.
Eyes on me!
Rain cutter.
There's more! Dodge this!
Hold on, please. These goods are being
Yeah,
sent
yeah.
to...
My lady, this is there something wrong?
No. As you...
My lady, you aren't...
Please, do not...
Yes, of course.
Now, Need, do you really presume...
Boy.
Yes, Shinojo. Well, the request is from... Yes, but...
Well then, if we...
Yes, my lady.
Da, da, da.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Tingle? I got free.
Prepare to be blown away.
Free. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject. Another test. Fries.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Windblade.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Witness the power of Gwa.
My blade!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Finally, I...
Windblade.
You're open.
The hunter.
Prepare to be blown away.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You... In my letter,
My lady? So that's how... No, Lady Hiraki...
I'm not afraid to say...
The one... Shinojo. What? No,
You two needn't worry. Please.
Yes, of course.
Don't fret. My father is all... I wish you a safe...
Bye, Chisato.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Ja, ja. So in. Was?
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Kamori Tea House!
To ashes! Ha!
Okay. Das ist nochmal hier mit.
How's this? More. How's this?
Windblade! No, my sword!
Dodge this. Finally, my blade. Fairy.
Be gone!
Kommst du, geht down, du Mist.
Is this an answer from this world?
Holy shit.
It's my lucky day. There's more. To the fairy.
I'll keep this close.
What the hell? This warst du? Eiersuche. Was? Huh? Okay.
It's my lucky day.
Da, 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 da.
I'll keep this close.
Ja, ja, das ist gut. Blub. Oh. Cool. Das sieht cool an. Tada. Ja. Okay.
to the letter...
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid...
Wait! We're not the general public!
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so...
In which case...
Well, that sounds more...
So. This is a fail. Big fail.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Oh, ich will den Hund haben.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this... Huh. So you didn't see...
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an...
Well, I've
so
had
süß
some time
gemacht.
to kill, given that I've been waiting here for
Stimmt, den
you
Hund
for so
auch.
long. As
Warum
was the case. So
den
I came
Hund
up with this little
haben?
fun greeting. But in all seriousness, it helped us determine whether or not to...
Don't...
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. Naturally, this is due a long time ago. We had a friend who was much... So his light still burns all the more bright. Yes, of course. But before that, there is...
Oh?
I would like you to come with me.
So. Woof. 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 Süß. What the...
What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past.
Ich schaue mich lieber erstmal um, bevor ich gehe. Ja, auch was gefunden. Da verstecken sie einfach Sachen vor uns, ey. Nee. Überhaupt gar nicht. Mhm. Was ist da? Da. Also ich hätte echt so ein Kimono jetzt gemacht.
usually don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the the Shogun wishes.
Seems like every god has.
Of course, perhaps the Shogun, but whatever the case. And this statue.
But if that's the case.
Only. And yet, I.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person said, that is where visions come from. So if what you just said, then the ambitions of these people are Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Okay.
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Free. Don't get frostbite.
Windblade.
Hey. Was das irgendwie?
I will protect you. Leave it all to me.
Dodge this.
How fortunate.
For justice.
geschrieben.
Prepare to be blown away!
Eyes on me! Take this! I got some kick.
Ei, ei, ei.
Windblade, be gone!
A reward on the road.
Okay, brauchen wir einen Schlüssel. Heiliger Bam Bam. So. Schöner Graben. Nächste Fahrfoto. Ein Foto. Nein.
I'll keep this close.
Wenn das hier ist. Ah. Eine Folge.
Let me amuse myself a little.
So sorry.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Wingblade! Prepare to be blown away! Boof! The more, the merrier. Blink! You really know how to get me going. Just once more. Wingblade!
So. Was dann immer
Is
mit?
this an answer from this world?
Ja. Holy shit. Das nenne ich mal was, ey.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet.
Is this the Shirazage Himi? Oh,
Yes. As the daughter of the... Consider it a time-honored tradition.
Makes sense.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you. I have awaited your arrival at present in Inazuma. Though the Yashiro Commission serves, a commission's power rises and falls with the traveler. Lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I...
No, please! Wait! Please... I will introduce you to the Raiden.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to three whose...
Good.
A warrior who guards a village.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them.
Oh mein Gott. So, erstmal hier alles Mausen. Außen hier einfach den ganzen Laden leer. So, was es hier gibt. Wir haben alles drin. Okay. So. Ganz kurz dahin. So. So. Und dann teleportieren wir uns dahin.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka
Why are you doing this? Why?
Precisely. The children are desperate.
That must be the guy Ayaka
So. Umi, was gibt
you
es?
must owe Tejima has for keeping out the treasure hoarders, but now we will glad.
So, und Opi.
If you want my... It's clear that I can't claim... Truth be told...
Seems like he's...
Vielleicht liegt was. So, gleich. Ich muss erstmal ganz kurz hier hinten was mopsen. Ja. So, das ist da oben. So, jetzt müssen wir noch.
You must be Tejima.
Me? It's not a question of why I... True. And what made me want to come? I don't have answers to those in the past.
Okay. Well,
Na komm.
Oh, maybe...
Oh, that
I keep...
Oh, yes, yes, you have it! So if we...
If you don't mind, we will...
So. Direkt noch mehr.
This looks like Tejima's... Let's see what we... Today, I went kite flying. Huh? I went to pray at the... Now that's the... So this is the... But anyway, if he... The soil must be something. It looks like Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? But he's been here for... Well, let's go...
Okay. Einfach mal durch.
Well, I'll be...
So.
Still, over the years, how could I have forgotten love, regret? No. After all, it's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with.
Yep. Blah, blah, blah.
When I think about it, how curious. I shall remain here.
seems to be dealing... Seems it's just... That's certainly... At least we were able to... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
So. Da, 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 da. Di, da, di, da, di, da, da. Du, di, du, du, du. Nehme ich mit.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in... But why would they take Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time.
The entire clan is counting on... How many times do I have...
You dare deceive us?
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh?
What? We heard the commotion.
I see. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai. In the past, he's keeping the provision.
No one seems to care about... It's no wonder all the vision...
This must be one of the people. Maybe we should talk to Kurt.
So.
I've never even... I don't know what... My own family can barely get by as it... And that's the first...
Well, that's strange.
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I will... And...
Does it have to do with the...
I didn't take any. To top it all off, if you don't believe me...
Huh. But we better confer. We should be able to...
Da, 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 dum. So.
We really outdid ourselves. All those samurai... You haven't seen... Today's just the beginning. You demand, but...
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Die Geschichte jetzt zum Spielen? Ja, bekomme ich. Na los, Jungs. Kommt, steht mal auf. Bitteschön.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. Come on, boss. Not bad, kid. Kurosawa. So he's the one who...
So what did you...
Food supplies. I didn't want anyone else, but now that you've caught...
You've got a deal!
Come.
Huh? What the... There's no...
Yeah. And they all seem to be... We better talk to this... As for you guys...
Yes, so... We redeemed ourselves... Shut it. Let's just...
Verschwinde einfach von hier. Du bist eine kleine... Boah, Alter. Ja.
Hey, it's just a little lightning. No need to fear it on the open ocean, so there's even less need to fear it on dry land.
Was muss man alles finden? So, bei dir habe ich nicht. Yeah.
Please speak to President Samba. I'm just a helper.
Welcome to Tsuk, or perhaps so you.
Whoa! How did Kurosawa?
Let me think. Kurosawa would, however,
So that's how. But why did he have?
Well, if you think about Kurosawa thought that so he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the and no one
So.
ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes. If you, of course. As for why, if you're still curious, I see. Most unfortunate.
Sword?
Oh, I've asked him about. In hindsight, why don't you ask him about the sword? Oh, but. Don't worry, I won't charge.
At least we now know where. Let's go talk to.
Yeah.
That place isn't even worth.
Was hat sie dann auf der Speicherkarte? Natürlich noch ein Rezepte. Hätte ich noch die gute Wurst mit. Speck nehmen wir auch mit. Mehl. Und Zucker. Ja, bla 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 bla. La di da di da.
I presented them with a choice. It turned out to be a real time saver. Did you manage to track down the treasure?
That just about sums it up.
Strange. I don't really. Why was I purchasing emergency? But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword, this sword,
I remember once when I was... What did he say? It would seem that I forgot all I can remember and...
Hey! Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two taking on seeming... But what use are virtue and justice? The Tenryo Commission sees my vision, and the irony of all of it is I'm incapable of being a good person.
Yet another... When we get the chance... In any case, we must never... Yeah. Fortunately for us, let's go find the next... A cat's eyes can see...
So. Das haben wir erstmal. So.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these. Paimon heard that he's the... This is his dojo.
Nanako, don't worry. Those thugs that challenged the dojo...
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous.
It's just because he's been possessed.
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're Don't make me draw my blade.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. But then we got...
Please, accept my apologies. You haven't arrived at the best of time. I see you are earnest. Sensei's name is, though self-taught. He once said that and so... But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest... Junya and I have discussed it, but if I'm honest...
The Grand Naru
You haven't heard of it? Not that we'd have any so don't worry, Nanako. The exorcism will take place this evening.
So...
Oh, no.
Shh. So just now, when she asked him who it looked like he was in great... All the while he kept... One of them was since
Yeah,
when
blah, 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 blah.
has now be... Please, excuse...
Yeah.
Huh? Who's that We won't let them get away. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person.
How? Or unless.
Excuse me. And what are you doing sneaking around these?
Bad news? I don't care to talk about that.
His senior?
Anzai? Yes. Because I don't wish to see Domon. When we were young, I had begun training 5 practitioners of but Domon sensei scolded. I thought so too. Only then did he was
Sure sounds like.
Because until he arrived, of all the disciples, Domon's arrived later. After that, I decided to quit. So you see.
Blah 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 blah.
Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we still.
Oops. You're saying, does that mean he's just...
Nanako.
I am sorry, but spirits may take him and all is certain...
Lady...
The head shrine correct. I am unable to say...
Excuse me, Miss...
That won't be necessary. I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself...
Do you mean to say that Sensei...
No. That's not what I meant. I just mean this is Lady Yai. Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way...
Sure. After, who knows? Maybe
Dun, dun, dun. Teleportieren dahin.
Where have you been hiding?
tun. Da, 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 da. Wir machen fein Kletter die Kletter. Da, 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 da. So. Daddeln wir mal hier hoch.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Der Baum sieht cool aus. Das muss man schon mal sagen. Er schaut schon echt cool aus.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a real... Also, is it just Paimon?
Keep away. I gave up the art of the soul.
As you can see, Lady Domon has
Lady Ai, this is nothing but... I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sense... But... yes. Unable to cope with... As one who is thrown... As for what has triggered...
Stripped of his
Your school practice, stillness of mind, freedom... There was once... one then...
Oh Gott, was ist das denn für einer?
It requires one to take their... Only a deep commit... When that ambition disappears... Poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that... Did he follow us the whole way?
Hansai, you're here for a...
You're right to assume. It's been so long. I don't think most of the... Now I know that, but that is no reason.
But what if one day I put everything I...
Ja, bla 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 bla.
Have you asked them what they...
Sensei, I can't know whether I want to keep going.
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? Being stripped of your ambition is so... Just... You are not in the same...
I'm sorry to have made you... I no longer have the... But as your sensei, this is my promise.
You can count on that, but well...
So even though his ambition was taken away...
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, the wind that for us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Good.
I have high hopes for you.
Ooh, Lady Eyes. She seems super...
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Ja klar, dass wir dahin müssen. Jo. Einfach mal, da kommt durch die Wand.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Jo, danke, Mini.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of
Ich
getting
bin
them
gleich
their
wieder da.
visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings? Perhaps in the thunder's roar, lightnings flash, but I believe that surely you understand. It seems that perhaps now you can You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo.
See? Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion
Da, da, da.
Well, here we are.
Please continue without me.
So, what's the deal?
This is a land that was gifted. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro.
Oh, Paimon gets it.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the...
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few...
Oh.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But it was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island, due to their different beliefs, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example,
you're telling Paimon that there are
don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. The problem we are facing right now is...
Darn!
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and exactly. I feel the same way. But given Meine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato Clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There...
Okay, dann haben wir wieder was. So. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Whee!
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble. If you think you're believe me.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things up. Psst. Huh? There's... Come on! This way!
Was ist das denn?
What's going on? Can't just... Shh! Quiet! Hey! This isn't right! Huh? Hey, wait! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down...
Alright, alright.
Wise.
What should we do now? This is...
Many thanks, Miss.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance. Oh, so that's... think nothing of it. Oh, right. Allow...
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows your.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon... Stop it, hon. As for thanking me, his handiwork...
Yes, Master
Master Matsuka... Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. But if I just march straight in there by myself... So, what about it? Sure, welcome to the team. Seems like I... So, whoa, not bad, huh? Time to...
Okay. Da können wir wieder nach oben. Wow. Oh. Cool. Oh. Die werden ja immer genialer. Aber nee. Ja. Nicht das. Gut, dann nicht.
Have we really run out of exciting cases?
So. Nehmen wir das gleich mit.
Now that we're inside, this place is a... Come on, this way. I certainly wouldn't want to end up... We should split up. You should... Yes,
Wingblade. Duh. Nya.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to
Whoa.
collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Jo, Leute.
Show me what you've got.
Prepare to be blown away.
Show me what you've got. Withdraw. I dare you. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Freeze. I need to train harder.
Das liegt euch nicht mit mir an.
Who goes there?
Wingblade.
Soldier hit! I've lost.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Hello.
Battle formation.
Brace yourself.
Na, ihr?
Be gone.
Don't hold back.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Cool it.
Wingblade.
What you got? Quick.
I dare you!
Allow me to strike first. Show me what you've got. Don't hold back, bastard.
Wingblade.
Hey.
This moment will be frozen in time. Watch your step. I need to train harder.
Jo, leg dich nicht mit mir an. Gibt's doch hier nicht die Leiter. Ja.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Brace yourself. Watch your step.
To ashes!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
Rain cutter.
I must. Don't hold back.
Windblade.
I nested. Train harder. I must withdraw.
What the hell?
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look, that must be
Did you really think that?
Oh no! If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then...
Hey, you there!
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson.
That's Kujo-Sara.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware.
Yes.
If you are unashamed.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, this is our chick Yoimiya.
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide! Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fire.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fire... Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you well, fireworks are my crap. Look, the coast is clear. Master Masakatsu! Come on! We've got no time!
Hmm.
Oh.
Yes. Lee, he's in serious but remember, once he's recovered.
Well...
Yay, wieder was geschafft.
We're finally out of that...
Yes.
Master Masakatsu.
Don't worry. I think I can make...
Thank you. Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rest. Right, Kujo... It seems as though... How about we go tell...
I see. So Kujo's sorry. I wonder if we should try a step.
Unlikely. Don't forget, in her eyes, if our true motives were ever
True. Though we are now one step... You're turning out to...
Indeed, but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the vision, it is time we make ready.
There's no need to... Things seem to have taken a turn for... yes, which reminds me. And the number of...
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm...
Being in a constant Toma.
I'd say, funny enough...
A hotbot game? What's that?
Simply put, every person that we take it in turn, anyone who guesses... Don't you think it sounds...
You really do? Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to... Let's see what we've got here. Nice! Paimon never thought we'd be...
You can say that.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. Even with a traveler...
But weren't you the one boiling cakes and...
I must apologize.
Uh-oh.
Nach einer Weile.
You know, Toma...
Perhaps I did get a little carried away. I think my luck has already taken a turn. So without further ado,
Oh, brother.
Good effort to...
Yes. And with the extra time?
Let's all take some... Downtime is hard to come by these. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking...
There's gonna be a sequel.
Sure, why not?
Bye, Tom.
Ja, ja. Bla, bla, bla. Hey. Ich probiere mal mein Glück. No. Komm, bitte. Bitte, 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 bitte. hate my life. Mann, ich will doch Kokomi haben.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request, but you ought not be nervous.
Individual request?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, she wrote about all kinds of...
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. So, according to the notebook...
Paimon thinks it sounds like a...
That's what I thought, too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given, and then please keep everything I have told you in strict... The proper course of action would be to... Exactly.
You can count on it.
Wonderful.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind.
Thank you kindly.
All right, sounds...
Hello.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we have a...
No, what made you think that? Each season brings so... Oh, my apology.
Oh, so you weren't checking...
Na komm.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kami.
Oh, greetings to you.
Oh,
let me see.
Could...
Oh, it's a... Miss Kamisato.
Please, if you...
I'm honored that you'd based on the design, as you well know, in all honesty. But of course...
So you're
Yeah.
saying...
If even Ogura Textiles...
You could try the inch. The only thing is their...
Huh. So even just... Wait. The International Trade Association...
Thank you ever so much. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other...
Why is she being so...
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Honestly, I'm just as excited as you.
That's very... Traveler Paimon? Let's try our luck at the International...
So. Okay. Dahin müssen wir. Ja. So.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Look, there he is!
Looks like we found him. Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato...
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, thanks again for your help last time.
Very
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the associates...
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade... We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. Recently... Well,
I also take issue with...
Anyway, there doesn't... Perhaps I'm...
I'm afraid I can't...
Of course, I would never...
Huh? Yes, I do so not without reservation. That aside, given your position in the...
We will, but, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues? What if someone
Ja.
Very
Nicht so viel
humorous.
Spaß.
Let's not forget that... Whoa, Mr. Kurisu.
Thank you so much.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of...
All right.
Hey. Hä? Oh.
Narukami Island is up ahead. Cannot pass through it.
So.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Also, du brauchst mal wieder meine Dings.
As you wish.
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Fascinating.
A reward on the road.
Ow.
Someone needs assistance.
All right, let's go.
think you can get your...
Why you?
Why wouldn't I? You trade associate... Face it. This is Ina's...
You are despicable.
Hey!
Business?
Pay up.
Wait, Mr. Kurisu.
But...
I trust you remember.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well.
Ja, ja.
Let's get down to business.
Take flight.
Finally.
Whirling snap. So rude.
To the ferry. Finally, No.
Another
day.
Yeah, the cross. I messed up.
Take flight. So rude.
Well, that's resolved.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato.
Don't worry. We're the vagrants left in...
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8.
Great! Now we can...
Buy silk?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. Paimon thinks we're...
I honestly can't think. Please, say no.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of...
No. That will... Merchants already have enough challenges. There is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you, I'm...
Very well.
See you then!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those...
Perhaps. Oh, I admit that it did feel strange. I guess that deep down... sorry, I'm getting... Right.
Okay.
Ja, ja, bla bla.
How's this? Finally, No.
Windblade.
To the ferry.
Where have you been hiding?
So.
Welcome back. So,
Yes, they did. Here.
excellent news. I just need to...
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garment, it's just... I wasn't sure how... Oh? Are you sure? Is that so impressive?
More like... But Paimon would still love to just what is that?
Something else I've been wondering.
It's so true. Some people like to...
Really? So fascinating.
Wait!
No, of course not. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked.
Thank you.
Fortunately not. I have.
Yes, please.
Understood.
Oh, here you go.
Well, luckily, until then.
Good idea.
For our next stop, I'd like
Food?
Mm-hmm. I
Ach,
picked the I thought
Paimon.
that the shall we head off?
Yep, yep.
Bisschen nervig. So, wieder eine Aufgabe. Ey. Da, 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 da. Di, da, di, da, di, da, da. So.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome. Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny
Di-da-ding.
customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to.
Okay.
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss Over the years we've been in Miss Kamisato and her table booking.
The first time.
Sure does. And I'm probably
How is that
That's what I used to think. Nobody in the neighborhood. But that's just it. So you
Blub,
see,
blub, 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 blub.
we don't speak all that. So it makes me real. Anyway, relax. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you.
Oh, so that...
As you can see, actually, this whole compound is...
Right.
Actually, my mother mentioned in her notebook, so I thought...
A dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of options.
That's what I was thinking. Can I leave you to finish this task? Great.
Oh, Paimon knows. There's pizza.
Pizza?
It's an assortment of
That does sound pretty...
Ah, Mann, Paimon. Bist verfressen.
Is the pizza ready?
Ah.
Is the pizza ready?
Ernsthaft?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious.
Well, all you need to...
Great.
How are you all doing?
Whoa. Is this... Miss... Yes. An overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to pack...
Sure. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes...
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying...
Really? If you can write down a recipe... Since we've become a closed nation, I'll go pack up this dish.
You could have sold that... You're a wonderful person. I mean it. Well, you should...
Yeah, let's make... So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's now for the cooking instruction. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputation...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool.
Hey! Have you written...
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is...
Traveler, Paimon. All right, Well, what do you think?
It's amazing!
Good, when I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with... And did she,
She did, but don't worry.
Oh... What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by...
Exactly!
Aw, thank you. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Ich dachte, Schatzi.
I agree. I just want to say how...
Of course we do. That's always been our style. Friendship can go a
Wollen wir dann die Sachen erledigen, Liebling? Oder?
While we're on the topic...
Ich.
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox and...
Yes, that even my mother and fox envoys are nothing. You must have met Kuji. That got me thinking.
Whoa! So Ina... Well, before Inazuma, all kinds of them too.
Really? So Liyue lives...
You should come visit Liyue.
Really? Speaking of delicacies...
Oh, Paimon has...
Excellent.
Paimon ist verfressen. Das wissen wir doch. So. Das ist bestimmt wieder oben. Was soll das jetzt heißen? Liebling?
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. Oh, and the other item?
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa. Look,
it's a hairpin in the style of a I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like...
Speaking of white hair...
You've...
It definitely... Alright, well, now we've got time to go...
Okay. So, ich würde sagen, das reicht erstmal für heute. Genshin. Ah. So, ich schicke euch jetzt rüber zu Ampfer und ja, wünsche euch erstmal noch einen schönen Abend und dann schauen wir beim nächsten Mal wieder. Ciao, ciao.